Hello, welcome to Mean Figurines. I'm Cindy, and today is another day of unboxing, round two, exactly. So yesterday I did like a third, almost a third of my figures. So I went out in the garage and picked up the rest of my figures. You can see my table full of figures to unbox today. The reason I'm unboxing one, of course, to open them all and check out my figures, but I wanted to free up my photo booth so I can take pictures of these figures and my little mini figurines for D&D that I painted a couple weeks ago. So thank you. Thank you for joining in. Now, I always have to double check on the YouTube if I'm actually streaming or not. It doesn't tell me. It looks like I am. Okay, great. So I will have to check on the chat. We'll open up the chat just in case somebody says hello. So I just want to say hello back. And there's my chat. Ooh, I forgot Facebook was supposed to go live. I keep on forgetting that. So I'll give them the quick intro. So that was a quick intro for the Facebook group. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I'm back. This time I got my close-up cam. Yep, it's working. Yeah, there's some issues with my USB 3 drivers, so I am going to have to update my drivers from my motherboard later and do that. I really hate this headset. The only reason I'm using the headset besides my instead of my mic is I have the AC full blast because it's hot today, and I don't want that noise to bother you guys. So that's the story with that. Why is my Facebook not playing the video? Oh, okay, it is. All right, good. Yeah, still new to this streaming thing, trying to kind of gauge the technical issues and everything. Hopefully, I kind of get that squared away soon. And this, yeah, again, the mic gets, I just don't like it hanging, but it's the best way I can talk to you guys without all this distortion, noise distortion. So anyways, so let's get to it. I'm gonna start off with, oh, there's so much to start off with. I'm just gonna open. So here's, this is Marvel's Morph. And so this is Morph. Let me set the camera just a little bit. Not your cartoon X-Men Morph, I guess. This looks like the Age of Apocalypse Morph. I believe this is from what that set is from. So I gotta look this up. He might be like an evil version of Morph. Kind of interesting. But the whole reason I got this figure, one, I don't have one, and two, mainly for the Sugar Man bath. So that's why I mainly got this set. But anyways, so to the unboxing. Hello again. Oh, this time I also brought my X-Acto knife, so I don't have to use my scissor to cut the tape. Put that over here. I'm always forgetting, like, I thought I had everything all set today. YouTube, Facebook, and everything. And then Facebook gives you one extra step that you have to hit the go live button, thinking that you're live because you see the little video preview. But it's not live until you hit the live button. So here's the leg from Sugar Man. And this is pretty easy. Oh, good thing I have my scissor. Usually you can pull these guys out, but just to be careful, I don't want to scrape their cloak, the cape, I guess you call it, the cape. I'll just cut from the side since I'm not saving the box. Just gotta be careful when you cut, you're not cutting into your figure. Just enough so that it breaks apart, like that, like so, so that you don't accidentally scratch your cape from your figure. So this goes in here. So he doesn't have any accessories with him. Um, just a cool figure. They feels like they've been in the heat all day yesterday, so he's very loose. Um, there are tricks of using floor polish. If your characters are way too loose, after like over time they get tend to do that. So you just add some floor polish, liquid in there, kind of like with a syringe in the joints, and it'll stiffen it up again. To loosen, it's easy. You just dip them in hot water, boiling hot water, and it'll loosen up your figures. So that is Marth. Give you a quick look at Morph. That's Marth. Gotta adjust my camera. Yeah, I think this is a good angle for. So that's Marth. Marvelous Marth. Oh. So I'm gonna put the bath piece aside. Put the scissor. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of like my desk is overcrowded. I'm just gonna put my phone over here. Peter the Lucas. Hello. Hey, Peter. How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. I'm just unboxing my action figures today because it's hot outside in the garage. Normally, would be working on some crafting stuff. Lately, I was working on D&D, painting my D&D figures that I 3D printed. So I'm not gonna save this box. I'm just gonna kind of toss in my corner over there to recycle later. And then this guy, I'm just going to add it to my ready for pictures. So I'm gonna take photographs in my studio of these figures and catalog them on my Facebook Mean Figurines page. So far, I've cataloged at least 1,074. Thanks! Yeah, this is only a third. If I pan the camera over, you'll see a lot of stuff. So I'm into Marvel, DC, anime, video games. I got G.I. Joe. Yeah, video game characters like Borderlands, Overwatch. So I have a lot of Marvel, a lot of DC, a lot of anime figures. I'm a huge collector of Transformers. Here's my latest Transformer is Hound. So I'm gonna open them up. I think I already did. It looks like I did. He is transformed in the Jeep, so I'm not gonna transform him on stream. Usually I have to watch a YouTube video to transform these guys. These guys are very, very complicated. So yeah, but thank you for tuning in, and I hope you guys, I hope you enjoy, Peter. My volume's coming up okay. Music's good. Just let me know. And now for the next figure. Oh, I guess I might as well open Snake Eyes since I have him in my hand. Yeah, I spend a lot of time collecting figures. I love action figures. Especially the 6-inch line. That's 6-inch. My rule is it has to be in the 6-inch line, 1/12 scale, and it also has to have articulation. So, voice is nice. Music is a little too low, but nothing to worry about, I think. Okay, just a little bit. Oh, you know, I turned it down digitally, just so that I can hear myself. I need to turn it down on my actual volume. Oh no, it is actually all the way up. That's weird. Yeah, I'm on maximum, everything. Oh, you know what? My OBS, just a notch. There you go. How's that? Better? Okay. Sorry, I like to make sure everything's just right. Okay, so Snake Eyes. So yesterday I opened Storm Shadow. He came with a bunch of ninja accessories, and it looks like the same for Snake Eyes. More on the guns and knives than the ninja accessories. He has a backpack. That's interesting. Oh, let me show you. So the backpack, here's the backpack. I don't remember Snake Eyes wearing a backpack in the cartoons. So that's interesting. Okay, thanks. Alright, cool. For me, I think it's a little too loud, and I tend to like try to speak over the volume, and so I'm afraid like I'll be yelling at you guys. So I don't want to do that. Don't want to sound like I'm yelling at you. But yeah, so he has the new GI Joe figures are I'm pretty impressed. They actually did a good job not copying Marvel figures and stuff. They're from the same Hasbro brand. Some of the guns I think I saw were copies. Here's a little close up of the accessories. So he has this gun. I'm not too familiar with guns, so you guys can tell me some type of automatic type gun. And then he has this handgun with a hole in it. It looks like a peg hole somewhere that you put down. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what this is either. Like a baton or... Oh, they don't have the hole. What's that for? They both have holes in them. So I'll have to figure out what this is. And it has a knife. And of course a katana in the sheath, which pretty great. So yeah, I always love it when the figure actually has the sheath that you can put the sword in. I hate fake sheaths and whatevers. I really hate it. So this is good. Lately, a lot of the anime figures I've been collecting, they come with just the handle and a closed sheath and then the full sword. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I just don't like that. So I'm just gonna attach all the accessories on him. I'm not sure if I want to attach the backpack. Doesn't make sense for the backpack. I honestly I do not know what this little piece is for. But okay, let's just put. Okay, this looks like the dagger. This looks like the handle for the the pocket for the dagger. So I'm just gonna put that one in. I think it is. It doesn't. Am I putting it in right? Yeah. Or is it this way? Maybe it's this way? No? Let me see. Is it like backwards? No? It feels like it doesn't fit. Might be a disappointment if it doesn't fit. It's like not like drilled all the way through or something. So that's a little disappointment. It doesn't fit for my figure. Might have been a manufacturing flaw. Because yeah, he does not, the dagger does not go all the way through. It's like something jammed in there. Yeah, QA. Not too good. Okay, so, alright, I'll just leave that there and I'll put the gun in. Handgun goes in, okay. Whoops. Sorry, my headset's like dangling back here. Okay. And then I'll probably have him hold the gun. Yeah, I really don't get the backpack. I've just not sold on this backpack. Really. So let's, so it looks like his backpack goes here, I guess. Looks funny there. It's like a weird backpack. So, yeah, it looks weird. It looks like I do need the backpack, or kinda, to put the sheath in this way. So he'll hold the his sword like this, which is cool. I like that. Again with this hole, I guess like this goes here maybe as a gun rack. I'm not quite sure still what this is. And of course the box doesn't tell you what these accessories are. It's like I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's no, doesn't go in there. I have no idea. I gotta double check my Facebook if anybody's chatting up with me. Oh, my it looks like my Facebook post just is not working. So I'm gonna have to do something real quick so all my friends can see my Facebook posts. Let me delete this post. Sorry about that, Peter. 1 second. Let me just troubleshoot this real quick. I just gotta. Is this today's post? Okay, so that is today's. Oh boy, I have so many things to copy. Okay, so let's share this video real quick. Oh, there you go. Oh wait, I am posting. Oh no, that was yesterday's. Oh boy. You know what? It's okay. I'm streaming on Facebook. It's okay. But anyways, back to my snake eyes. Again, I don't know what I'm looking around for where to put this. Yeah, I'm so disappointed in this knife right now, too. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it, so I just might put this in the my accessories bag and just leave it there so I don't lose it. And then when I attach the gun, then I'll show you the actual figure close up in a second. Okay. Let me try to stand him. His backpack's all crooked. He doesn't stand too well because of the weight of his backpack. Okay, so let me just try. Yeah, it's weird. I can't oh, let's sneeze. Can't share my video for some reason. It's not posting live. Weird. Oops. Okay, there you go. I can copy this. 1 second. Just adding up my video here. So when I try sharing Twitch on Facebook, it gives me that weird like no video look. So I'm gonna share my Facebook video on my Facebook feed, and so all my friends can check it out. Oh, I think a hair is getting into my nose or something. Okay, so I'm going to. Oops, let me show you. Oh yeah, there you go. You've been seeing that. Woo. He does not stand too properly. I think I would take off the backpack. It'll be easier for me to pose him on my shelf later, or just take off the backpack and load up just put his katana on his back. Okay, so he looks more cool now with this clumpy backpack on him. Let me switch over. There you go. Now he looks so dangerous guy. So I'm gonna put this in my little baggie of accessories. This one's kind of full, so I'll just start a new one. Okay. There you go. Back. Yes. For G.I. Joes, I would probably keep the box since they're like numbered and everything. Maybe the first couple, like 10 figures, I'll keep the box. I'm still on the fence on whether Do I want to collect them all? I'm a like a completionist, I guess you call it. And yeah, they have over 100, I think about 140 different characters. So that's a hefty collection, and as you can see, my shelves, they're pretty full. So I'm not sure if I were to get all these figures, where am I going to put them all? So Snake Eyes. I'm gonna put his accessories. Um, yeah, again, I do not know where these go. Oh well. So leave this here. Excuse me, I'm gonna open up a can. Oh wait, I still have some of my In-N-Out drink. I should have moved my microwave. So where are you from, Peter? Hello, third viewer. Trying to like watch all my chats from different windows. But so far, I think it looks like just Twitch. I'm getting my viewers from Twitch, so welcome to Mean Figurines. Alright, what's next to unbox? Alright, the next one I'm gonna unbox is the Age of Apocalypse Wolverine. Oops. So, I don't really care about this Wolverine. I already have a good Wolverine, so I'm just really gonna open him up for the bath piece and keep him in the box. Probably trade him in at my Ash comic book store to get other figures. And yeah, Brazil. Oh, cool. I would show you my Blanca because he's from Brazil too, but he's down here, so all these boxes are in the way, and I don't want to take them off the shelf because I stick them on my shelves with this little white tacky, so it's a little hard to take them off at the moment. But once I move these guys, once I'm done with these guys, you'll see Blanca. Yeah, I collect again video game characters. I'm not sure if anything else you can see. I opened Sagat yesterday, but yeah, I have Ken, Ryu, Chun-Li, Sakura, M. Bison. Yeah, I'm a fan of Street Fighter too, and got that going. Well, thank you for watching in Brazil. Wow, I feel so international now. So I'm just gonna pull out the leg, the second leg. Not gonna pose him or anything. Again, I don't really care about this Wolverine. I was never really a fan of the Age of Apocalypse comic book series. But some of the figures look cool, like Apocalypse himself with the cape and everything. So I ordered that one. Should be coming. I think it's due sometime November. It's gonna come. I know a lot of people got theirs already, which is yeah. I was that kid in the arcade store, putting my quarter down, playing against people and stuff. So I love it. Yeah, I miss arcades. It's times have changed. Those were like the good old days where you can hang out and you know, play other people. I mean, of course you could do that online now, but you just lose that person to person interaction because there's all these trolls and everything and talking smack and stuff and hiding behind a computer. So just having that interaction, like, you know, you're that kid that, you know, is really good and everybody's like, oh no, he's gonna play, I'm gonna lose my quarter and stuff. So yeah, I kind of miss those days. Alright, what's next? Alright, I want to start on another video game, Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands really. Lilith She looks really cool, and she was on sale at GameStop, so I had to pick her up. Again, I usually just pick up figures, and especially female figures. If they look good, I don't care what game or what genre it's from, I'll get it. As long as, again, it fits in my rules, 6 inch and articulation. So, so Lilith, she comes with a little stand, and she's has these plastic. Oh, let me show you. So she has these little plastic things on her that I gotta cut off. Just gotta be careful not to scratch the figure. And I think that's it. All right, I'm just gonna pop her, and then I'll pose her, and you can see. I guess I'll pose her on the stand too. That's what it's for. But usually I don't use stands from the figures. I just like to have consistency, so I use my little tacky putty to connect to stand all my figures. So for this box, I don't care. So this is going to go into the recycle bin. Okay. Oh, the gun. Cool gun. Don't only worry about. Oops, wrong way. So it goes this way. Guns like this, I worry because the figure hands don't hold it properly. So let's see if she does. So her hand. So she has the cool hands where you kind of can bend it out. So those are more universal than like a what do you call it, a fully molded hand, I guess, or where it just has a hole and only fits that one item. Yeah, this one's kind of hard actually. So hold on. So I'm gonna have to kind of get her hand in there and open it up. Oh, hold on 1 second. Just get it out for me. Oops, sorry. It's my brother. He's asking me to get my laundry out. I totally forgot to grab that. Yeah, so her hands are, although I was saying her hands are cool since it bends out, for this type of gun, it's very, very hard to wrap her hands around. And oh no, did I bend her? No, I thought I bent her finger, but it's her trigger finger. I thought I broke it or something, but yeah, this gun is extremely hard to put on. I'd rather her have like a handgun or something, but I guess this is the in-game gun, and unless I'm holding it wrong. Is it the wrong way? It looks like where it shoots out, and this is the handle. Yeah, it is, and I see the little trigger right here. What is your favorite for today? Oh, that's a good question. I think my favorite for today, I mean, of course, is putting together the baths. So I have the Spider-Man, his daughter, Penny bath. I have the Sugar Man bath. I also have the Caliban. If you know X-Men, sorry if I'm actually I have another bath, the Molten Man bath to put together today. Strong Guy bath. So I have like what 5 sets of Marvel Legends to open. Hopefully I can get it all today. I was trying to cut my stream off around 6 o'clock, but what I'm most excited is this one, and this is from an anime called Fate Stay Night. And guess one of the main characters is Saber, and that's her bike. So I'm kind of excited to check out this bike to open that. So yep, that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. So I'm just gonna save that for last a little bit. I'm having trouble with this stupid gun, so I might not. It might not be worth it for me to use this gun for her. I might just give her like just a regular stock gun, and just put this away. And then she only has one peg hole, so it looks like it just goes right here. Clear out this junk. And that's Lilith. She has cool tattoos too right here. I'm not sure you can see that and stuff. She looks so cool, like a cool rebel. But yeah, okay. So yeah, I might try this. I'll try one more time off camera. So I don't want to just bother with that. And I will add her accessories to my little bag. Oh, this goes over here. Yeah, I have a lot of anime figures that are really cool. And then one of my projects, as you may know, as I like to 3D print, and hopefully towards the end of this month, I'm going to pick my new printer is going to arrive. It's a big printer, and I'm going to actually print Diva's mech. I found a site that you can buy the 3D model, and it's designed for print and has articulation and everything. And so I'm going to print that out, scale it to my figure, and paint it and all that fun stuff. So yeah, stay tuned on my channel, and you'll see a lot of cool stuff in the makings. So excuse me, I'm going to drink this real quick. I had some In-N-Out. If you ever come to LA, California area, In-N-Out is a very good hamburger place. One of my favorites. Okay, what's next? I guess another Age of Apocalypse piece, so I can finish up the Sugar Man bath. I have the older version of this guy, Sunfire. So again, I'm just gonna take his arms. I'm just gonna keep this figure in its box and trade it in for something else later. And you're wondering, why did I just buy this just for that piece? Well, yeah, I could spend like 80 bucks for a Sugar Man bath, or I could just spend I guess 140 for all the figures, and then trade them up for the ones that I don't want for other figures that I do want. So kind of reinvesting, I guess, a little bit, getting what I want, because $80 for one figure or 140 for what, 6 or 7 figures? It's my kind of thought process of why I buy these. Sometimes, depending on the set, and I forgot which, I think it's a Spider-Man set that's coming out, that I have no interest in getting really any of the figures, or like maybe one, so I'll just buy that one figure. And the bath, I'm not really interested either, so I will pass on that. A lot of Spider-Man ones I've passed on, like the Goblin bath, the what's the other one, Green Goblin one bath that I passed on. So yeah, kind of trying to save money a little bit, so just getting the ones I want. I like collecting different figures, so even though it's like a no-name villain, if they have it, I'll get it. So put him there. So Sugar Man, his arms are here. Oops. I keep on forgetting that I have to switch cameras. And okay, so he had no accessories. What else? So might as well guess I'll keep on continuing the baths, and this is evil or dark beast. I was gonna say evil in a way, evil. This dark beast. Um, I might keep him because I've been kinda making a set of alternate universe mutants, I guess, on my shelf with the Age of Apocalypse. Um, yeah, oops, I might keep him. He's interesting enough, and I know a lot of people. Uh, I mean, even loose, I think I could sell him for a decent price. Um, I'm on the fence. I'll think about. I think I will keep him, though, because I do have another beast somewhere on here from the Caliban set. Um, yeah, he's somewhere on here. So I won't be keeping that one. I still have the old Toy Biz beast, and that one's kind of hard to replace. It's a really good quality for a beast. Ah, 2019. Oh, well, you missed the craziness then. Well, it's the craziness is all over the world, but that's good. You at least did visit before things went to shit, I guess. I've never been to South America. I don't have family there or anybody that I know, but it's a little scary. You know, if you're going by yourself. So, but one of these days, I want to do a South America trip or something. Maybe is it Rio is in Brazil, or is that right, Rio? Or I'm thinking of another country where they had the Olympics. So I'm gonna keep this, throw away the box. Yeah, this guy's he's fairly built. I mean, there's a lot of weight on him. A lot like he has like yeah he has weight on it. Like I guess the mass. Um, this looks like Thor's hammer, but it's Sugar's hammer. Uh, he has extra hands, which I don't really care about. I want to put this in the accessory bag. Yeah, this beast, yeah, I think he's a keeper. Oh, he has like, oh, there you go. He has a shoulder articulation, so you can kind of stretch it out. Not many figures have this shoulder articulation, so it's a nice touch because you know he's beast, so he needs to kind of grip his arms out. So that's cool. Yeah, the quality of this one, I'm at first I was kind of like when I saw him, I was like, yeah, it's okay. I usually try not to get duplicates of a character. Like I hate getting like different costumes of Captain America. Um, although I do have the different Iron Man suits. It's just I got so tired of every time you buy a set, there's an Iron Man, but it's a different Iron Man. And so I used to trade those up, but then I ended up just keeping them and kind of creating my iron halls of armor for Iron Man. So let me put, oops, I want to put him behind because he weighs a lot. I don't want him to press on any figures. Put him here. Yeah, this is just figures I'm standing, getting ready for photographs later. So we'll write Dark Beasts on here. Oops. Switch cameras. Peru. What special Peru like? Is there is Peru? And sorry, my geography is kind of like not the best in South America. Is that where a lot of the Inca um, what do you call it? Temples and stuff? Peru area? Inca, or is it? I know Mayan is more towards Mexico, right? I think I'm correct. Oh, Machu Picchu. Oh, Aztec then, right? Machu Picchu? Isn't he Aztec? Oh, wait, it was, is he Inca? Sorry, my history is not the best either. So. Oh, okay, Inca. So I was right about Peru. My backlog memory was correct the first time. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was this I think it's Peru then. What's the that city on top of this mountain that I see people take pictures all the time? This lost city all the way up really high. Looks really nice. I want to visit that. That looks really cool. So I have an unopened Gambit. I'm not sure if I want to trade this, trade my current Gambit, or just keep him in the box because um, he doesn't have the bath piece, so I don't need to open him. And I get a lot more resale value if I don't open it. It's just that simple little tape uh, that changes the cost of at least $5 to $10 depending on your figure. So I might just put him aside for now. Because I already have a Gambit, and he's okay. He's the old Toy Biz one. I might upgrade that one later for the Yamaguchi one, but that's a later. Alright, where is the rest of my Sugar Man guy? I'm trying to find that. I was hoping to finish the Sugar Man, but oh, wait a minute. Is this more arms? Oh, Sugar Man has 2 sets of arms. That's right, I was like, I thought I had extra pieces. Hold on a second, let me show you. So the next figure I'm gonna open is X-Man. I don't know too much about this character. I should look it up. I think he's the son of Cable, maybe, or at least Cyclops or something. Nate Gray. Oh, the son sounds like the son of Jean Grey. Between the dimensions. Interesting. So yeah, I thought I had a double of a figure, but I forgot Sugar Man has 2 sets of arms. Okay, open this up. So yeah, I had to look him up because is he a... Whoops! My headset fell off. But yeah, I gotta figure out if is he a villain or is he a actual X-Men? I don't think he was an actual X-Men, if I remember correctly. So he'll probably go on my X-Men shelf, my continuously growing shelf. I have to make more room later. Well, if you want to see my X-Men shelf, and excuse the lights. Oops. Let me see if I can set this up. You might not see it because there's no lighting back there, and there's my big light right there. So that's the X-Men shelf over there. Oh, and those are my Transformers. Trying to open up the lights. And underneath that is all my Sentinels and my Bad Mutants and such. Yeah, I have to make room because I actually pre-ordered the big Sentinel, which is he was like almost 2.5 feet tall, and he's the what do you call it? The mother, the Master Sentinel. I keep on forgetting what his name was, but he's a big guy, and in order to fit him even in that shelf, you can see my Sentinels. The Sentinels are about 18 inches, 18 inches tall, and they barely touch the, the next shelf. Um, I'm gonna have to shift everything up and have the big sentinel kind of in a sitting position. Um, Master mode. That's his name. Master mode is what I'm getting. So I'm gonna have him sit down like how he is in the comic books, where he's sitting down. He's the sentinel that makes sentinels. How much they weigh? It varies from figure to figure. Some figures are lighter, like that beast one. He's pretty heavy. Figure. He's like maybe 2 to 3 figures. Some of these figures are like this one. He's your average size figure. So yeah, weight is an issue. So anything big I have, I will keep it on the bottom shelf. I've seen horror stories where the glass shelf can't support it and buckles, and you could just see everything just crash down, a mess. Um, yeah, I'm a little worried about my Transformers a little bit because I have like two of the big guys, and I'll try to show you that in a second. So those are my Decepticons on the top shelf. Whoops, on my top shelf Decepticons. So you could tell there's like 3 guys on there, and they're big. And then, but Omega Supreme, he is heavy. He's actually a heavy one and high quality. And just to give you a scale reference, Omega Supreme, Metroplex, they're about 2 feet high in height. So, and those more of my X-Men and more figures. Oh, and there's my Fantastic Four family. Sorry if the camera's shaking. And then there's the First Class X-Men with Professor X. My robots with Wally at 209. And then here's an Ultron, Brainiac. Oh, there's Blanca. There you go, from Brazil. That's Blanca. I kind of stuck him with my Demon Hunter crew. Yeah, thanks. Because for Blanca, he's not a bad guy. People think he's a bad guy because he looks like a monster, but he's not a bad guy. So, and I couldn't keep him with my Avengers group or so. So I decided, since I'm making up this Demon Hunter group, I'm gonna have him in the Demon Hunter group. So I'm gonna put this back, and this package I'm gonna recycle. Yeah, I usually don't save Marvel boxes. They're really cheap, and I cycle through Marvel figures a lot. They always come out with something better, and I'm like, oh, I have to get that one, and then kind of trade in my older figure. So toss that aside and give you a closer look on X-Men. That's X-Men. He has this kind of shiny eye. Again, I gotta look him up to have a better understanding of this character, and put him on the shelf. So yeah, I tend to kind of categorize my shelves. Of course, the teams, the theme of the show and such. He has a bad history, but it's a nice guy. Oh, I see. See, that's why I thought he was a bad guy. Because I remember him doing bad things, so I wasn't sure if he's a good or bad guy. So good to know. Good to know. So he's gonna go here. Okay, what is next? Where is the rest of my Sugarman bath? Oh, no, that's Beast. So here's the other Beast, which he feels about as heavy as Dark Beast, but I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. I'm just gonna take the Caliban head off. That's it. And see what else. I want to finish the Sugarman bath. So I know I have a Jean Grey. I should have a Jean Grey somewhere. And maybe I left her in the garage. Oh, you know what? She's down here. I have another box full of figures down here because they don't fit on my table. So I'm just gonna kind of move these guys around so I make some room. Here she is. So I'm gonna put Gambit over here. So here's some more. So I have Sabretooth. No, Wild Child. I thought he was Sabretooth. He looks like a Sabretooth. Is he Sabretooth? in enhanced regeneration second chance. It's like an alternate Sabretooth, and his name is Wild Child. I have to look. I have to read him up. I think that is Sabretooth, but just an alternate version with a different name. But I'm again mainly got it for the bath piece, so I'm gonna work on that. And then I also have, I think here's Jean Grey. Oh, there he goes. Ah, got some dust in my nose. But yeah, this is Jean Grey. I am not a fan of this Jean Grey, so I might just trade her up. I'm pretty sure like there's many people who are a fan of this one, so I might get a decent price for her. But personally, I'm not a fan of that one. So and I already have a nice Jean Grey, the original Jim Lee version. So no need. Okay, so are you a collector too, Peter, or are you just knowledgeable about comic books? So he didn't have really much for accessories, and he only came with half of the Sugarman body. Just passing by and saw the stream, found it pretty interesting. Why, thank you. Yeah, I just started really like maybe a month ago, and this is the stuff I like to do. And so I figured I might as well just throw a camera in front of me and kind of document everything. Um, Yeah, I have another streaming setup in my garage where I paint my figures and stuff. It is like, I think 80 out right now, 90 degrees outside. And yesterday was like 120. I live in LA, so it's just been a heat wave, and I just kind of want to relax in my room with AC today. So that's why I'm unboxing, and also again trying to not get rid, but clear out my photo booth, because this is where they were all sitting, and I want to take pictures of my figures and such later. So that's that. It looks like this goes around his neck, so he's kind of like Apocalypse pet or something. Yeah, gonna pop the head out real quick. And probably this goes around his arm, like so. Yeah, this might work. And then pop back in. Oops. So, give you of, I think his name was Wild Child. Yeah, Wild Child, or probably AKA Sabretooth. Yeah, definitely will probably keep him. He looks like a cool pet for by Apocalypse. So, my alternate universe figures. I have a lot of Spider-Man too, to kind of match with the Spider-Verse. Okay, the next one. I think this is the last piece of the Sugarman bath. And this is the front of it, and it looks like the bottom hip portion of his body. So I'm not gonna take out Jean Grey, because again she's not a favorite of mine. This look on her. So I'm just gonna take the bath out and save her for a trade-in later for some other stuff. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out and talking to me. I hope to see you again, Peter. Be safe now, okay? Thanks again. Bye. So, oops, I took out the Jean Grey. Whoops, my bad. I wasn't supposed to do that. She was like a weird pose. So I'll keep her there. Now how did this go? Oh, like this. Interesting packaging because they had to fit the Sugarman bath piece in there. It's like the bath piece is bigger than the figure. I think that only happened a couple times in Toy Biz when they did the Sentinel and Giant Man and Apocalypse Build-A-Figures. Yeah, I wish they for the big figures, I really wish they really make them big. So I'll save Jean Grey in there. Put her aside. Okay, now the fun. So I'm gonna start putting together. Let me get the camera in the angle. Start putting together the Sugarman bath. So I think I want to start with the back of him first. So he's gonna guess these clip in. And usually I was just double checking if I should put the arms in first. Just put the back piece in without any problems with the arms later. The arms, they kind of just peg in, so that should be okay. Yeah, just seal that in. He has a overalls, I guess, or whatever you call that. I don't know too much about this character, actually. Again, I never read the Age of Apocalypse series, so I'm gonna look him up, kind of get a better understanding of this figure. And okay, so his arms, and I should not have. I need a reference, a little reference of the arms, which arms go where. So it looks like the pointing finger one is the top one, and then the next one, this fist one, is the lower one, and the one with the ring is the higher one. This one is the hammer one. Okay. So, he's a freaky looking guy. Look at that. I would hate to wake up in front of him every morning. Look at that tongue. Crazy. So, he's like some deformed monster. Pop this in. Have to like force it in there so it doesn't pop out again. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with the bottom one first. Okay, and this one. And he has like lots of arms, but he has really, really short legs. And it's okay. Is that the right foot? Oops. This looks like the outer foot. Yeah, these are really tough to put in. Kind of reminds me of the Modoc bath, like a little big-headed creature. Wow, he's a big. I mean, after putting him together, he's pretty big. I mean, because he's got a big head type body, his joint here is not cooperating. His weight, he's very heavy, back heavy, so it's gonna lean backwards. He has like stubby feet, so there you go. And then just kind of give him a size comparison. Whoops, it's gonna fall again. Here's Snake Eyes. Just a good compare. It's a big figure. So I'm gonna put him there, put in his little hammer. So I got one bath completed today. I have 3 more to go. 3 more sets to open. I feel like I got something in my nose. So, there he is. I think I have like a hair or something. With the hammer bath. With the hammer. Bring this hammer up below it. Yeah, I gotta like adjust his feet. But he stands on his own. Looks like he does. Okay, so I'm gonna put him aside. He's, wow, he barely fits in my little box I have here. I might have to set up another box for my box of figures to photo shoot to shoot. Okay, what's next? I have Terminator, old Terminator figures. The reason why I got these was to kind of go with my robots collections here. So you know, they are robots. So I'm gonna yeah, open up this guy. I have this Terminator, the T1000. I do have, I think this is the T800. Am I right? 800? Yeah, it's pretty much the exoskeleton T800. And then I also have, of course, the Arno one. This one comes with his modified gun arm or so. I might not, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. Should I switch arms? Oh, he has it's a rocket arm. Okay, I might keep the arm, that arm, and put the other arm in the accessory bag. Okay, so yeah, these are older figures. And they're just a carded back, so there's no way of saving the box for this one. It's like Christmas for me with all these figures. Just gonna cut this little twisty thing. Oh, there's another plastic on it. I'll toss this over there. That's just gonna fall. Sorry, just checking if I have any chats or so. It just looked like oh, somebody, a lot of my friends liked my videos. Oh, it's cool. Hey Anna, bang, everybody, cool. Yeah, today is just a relaxing day to unbox. Ooh, here's a little hook arm here. Oh, he has another hand and a gun, regular little gun. Throw this one out. T1000. I kind of wish he was like a shiny, like in the movies. He just looks like I don't know, like an icicle guy, I guess. I do want to, um, so this is his gun hand, so I'm gonna keep the switch hands. So he can hold his gun. Okay. And then switch his hand. Oh, he didn't come with a blade. Like, that would have been cool with the blade. So he has these hook arm. The hook. Oh, it looks like this should have been in the elbow. Hold on. So let's take that out. He grew his hook from the elbow. So he'll hook his victim and then cap him in the head. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, yeah, that's him. T1000. So I'm gonna put the rest of his accessories in my little baggie. T1000. Looks like there's a little, kind of popped out a little bit. Push that back in. So this guy barely fits in my little box over here. Oops, excuse me. Drink some water real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with this T800, right? Was that right? T800. Yep, it's a T800 model. So I'm going to open him up. Oh, he has a little twisty on him. Cut that off. Yep, there you go. So this guy would be considered, well, they did make a comic book for him, but he would be probably considered a movie figure, I guess. I don't know what genre would this guy be. Sci-fi. Oops. That's, oops, the T800 the skeleton. Toss these boxes. He only comes with one rifle, I guess you call it. I have another T800 I got back in the days. I have to go dig him up in the box. He's the same build. He has this like cool moving what do you call them, shocks absorbers. The gun doesn't seem like it fits in his hand very well because of the cartridge here. Let's see if I could just do this. Maybe put this finger in there. I could get the finger in there. I've just been having problems with guns all day today. None of them like want to fit. Oh, there you go. So in the movie, I guess does he hold it like this? Yeah, I think they hold it like this at the hip. Yeah, his hand is very very loose. It doesn't want to grip. I'm just gonna have to hold it like this. And so he's like, see my gun? I'm gonna shoot you with it. There you go. Oh, he looks really evil. Look at that close up. very, very hideous, evil intentions. Okay, he's going in my little box. So my little box here is pretty full. So you have all those guys in there. So I'm going to put this away behind me. This is for photography later. Put him over here. Okay. Set up my next box for photography. Yeah, I try to make it standing room only because I don't want to stack the figures. Sometimes the weight of the figures can break the figures below it. So yeah, that's why I'm just having them stand up. Okay, open my soda, sparkling water. Okay, what's next? Oh, now Arnor guy, the T800. Oh, Peter followed. Okay, cool. New guy follow. I got another follower today. So he comes with, I guess, a hook wrapping arm, which doesn't move. So I guess you could just put this around somebody's head, I guess. Comes with this wrap, I don't know, a missile, I think. Oh, he has a little tie thing on it. I gotta cut that out. Okay. Somewhat stuck. Oh, he has a gun. I almost didn't see this gun here. It looks like the same gun as the T800, but just with a different paint job. One of these days, I'm gonna go back with all my gun accessories and kind of do a redo on them. Do kind of like a brush metal, like how this one looks. This has this brush metal, brush look, age look. So I might do that with some of my guns. Just to kind of make things look interesting. Alright, so for his arm, I'm a little disappointed. It's just his arm, no articulation on it. It's a stuck arm with a big old missile attachment to it. But it doesn't, I thought it would bend, or maybe because no, it doesn't seem like it's going to bend. I thought this would bend too, but it doesn't bend. So I might, at first I thought it'd be cool just to keep this arm on him, because he's already like all torn up. There's no hiding that he is a robot. But well, I guess because there's no hiding, he's just gonna do this. I like this arm better because it has articulation. Whoops, where's my mic? Oh, there it is. It has articulation. So yeah, I might just trade it. Trade the arm. He doesn't look so threatening with this arm though. And his arm's a little stuck. Just a little bit. Oh, there you go. So yeah, he just looks like he got into a really bad bar fight. And put this gun in. His hand's better than the T800. It actually fits right. Yeah, my only wish was if this thing actually had articulation, some movement, except for the it rotates and there's the joint, ball joint on the shoulder, but that's about it. So this piece is gonna go into my accessory bag, and then this trash. So T800. So I'm running out of room for names on my accessory bag. Maybe like one or two more I have left. Yeah, I try not to fill these completely with accessories. Oh, some of the plastic pieces, box pieces. I'm just tossing them there. I'm gonna clean it up later. But yeah, this is the T800. Oh, well, T800. I have to put down Arnold, so I know Arnold. Okay, that way I don't mix it up with the other T800. So he will go into my little box. Okay, so that was all the Terminator figures. I think I'm going to start on Molten Man because I've been itching to get him all put together too. So this is I was gonna say Aquaman. This is Hydro Man, and he has the head. So I've always been waiting for a for them to release the Hydro Man since the old classic Spider-Man figure series. Whoops, wrong button. So get him out. I'm gonna add him to my Spider-Man villains shelf, which is getting really full. You know, you think about it, Spider-Man has a lot of villains, and then I also have the different Spider-Man, Spider-Verse versions of Spider-Man on that shelf, and then I have on the other side of the shelf. So to the right would be all the symbiotes, Carnage, Venom, and all that, and in the middle is I have all my Spider-Man from the different Spider-Verses and such, and then to the right of that would be all my Spider-Man villains like Vulture, Rhino, Goblin, Hobgoblin, Doctor Octopus, and my newest addition, Hydro Man. Yeah, there's not much detail on his. I mean, you can see the detail in the water, but the paint job, there's not much detail. So once I get better, more confident of how to paint water, I might give him some more detail. I don't think I will be trading this guy in anytime soon. They don't make a lot of duplicates of villains, so he's probably the one. Don't actually they do Mysterio. They made him a couple runs, different versions, and sadly I've been upgrading every version because it gets better and better. So unless this guy comes out in a movie or so, they won't make another version. I think I'm happy with this version actually. Maybe like hands that have like a different shape, like how he is in the cartoon in the comic books, like how they do with Sandman. How like I have a hammer, a sword, a spike, or something like that. Yeah, so they might do where they'll make a bigger set and sell them for like 40, 50 bucks. That comes with more accessories, which like kind of burns the collector like me who just got this one, who got this one for their set, and then they come out with something better. I was like, come on, like I wish they had like a trade-in or something. So that's why I work with the I have a comic book shop that I go to trade in for the figures that I don't want, and then they just sell it to other collectors and stuff. So put this in. Okay. So that's Motoman's head. Put him over here. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, so this is the Far From Home Spider-Man in the black outfit. I guess the shield outfit that he had on, I guess, or something like that when he was in the movie. I'll keep him because I have a Spider-Man collection, growing collection. So, wow, that arm is huge. The arm is almost, oops. The arm is almost, it's bigger than the figure. Look at that. Oops. It's bigger than the figure. Well, I'll take it out and then you'll see. The arm. So it comes with a different head with the popped out goggles, it looks like. Get this figure out. And there. Just gonna toss this over there. But here's a bit of luck. And his arm is bigger than the figure. So this Motoman is gonna be huge. He might not fit in my little box over there. Once I'm done with him. So I'm gonna switch off his hands, Spider-Man's hands, with the web slinging versions, or just one hand, I guess. Pop this one in. Okay, and so that's Far From Home Spider-Man shield outfit, I guess. And then Motoman's arm. So I got his arm. So Motoman, he has big arms, but stubby feet, and not much articulation on his feet here. So I'm gonna put down Far From Home Spider-Man. And let me just pose him real quick so you guys can take a look at him. Sorry, the lighting is not as good. Far From Home Spider-Man. Okay, I think, I have room for one more name on this bag. So we'll see, maybe I'll throw in one more name. So I'll put this Spider-Man in here. Okay, where's the next? And then this box can go down there. Huh. It's another Spider-Man without the back piece. I'm not sure I'll open this one. I have too many Spider-Man, I think. So this is kind of like the mutated evil six-armed Spider-Man. Definitely a definite keeper for this one. Yeah, I really have to reorganize my. Oh, so apparently this arm, because this other arm, I guess this smaller arm, had this protruding from his thing. Maybe. Oh, I guess he's holding it. Figure that out later. So, no other accessories except for the back piece on this figure. And put this together. So, evil looking spider. I'm not even sure if he's considered a villain. I mean, yes, he is. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. He does not belong in the like the villain section. Really, he's like across a multiverse Spider-Man. I think. Um, yeah, very hideous. This is hideous, but I am going to keep him. I'll have to figure out where to put him, though. And then, yeah, this metal piece is coming out of his arm. So one of his arms is just huge. So I thought I was gonna get a really big figure, but it's just one is just bigger, a lot bigger than the other. So kind of get an idea what his body's gonna look like, I guess, about the size of this. So as soon as I could find him, he's sitting somewhere around here. Don't see. Oh, there he is. Spider Woman. This is the classic Spider Woman, Julia Carpenter. Another version. I have the old San Diego Comic Con version, and I upgraded her hair. Had a custom modder redo her hair because I did not like it, and waiting on that figure to come in once she's done with that. And I think this is the body, and then I had the legs with Mysterio. I'm not sure if this is an upgrade Mysterio. I think so. Yeah, I think this is an upgrade for me. The movie version Mysterio. Usually I don't collect movie versions. I'm more like traditional comic book, but the movie version for Mysterio really looks good. So I'm going to trade it up. I think two occasions where the movie version looks better than the original comic book was Halia. I had the San Diego Comic Con version when she first came out, and the movie versions look so much better with the detail and the mode. The Comic Con version was just kind of like a female body with paint on it. So another upsetting thing for the fans, you go out of your way to pick up this exclusive set to get, Helia, and then a year later or so, Hasbro releases a better version, cheaper, and it's like I'm kind of like makes me burn out on getting the exclusives and stuff, and then you have to deal with if you don't get it at the event, you gotta deal with scalper prices. So ridiculously overpriced figures. So I wish there was kind of like a subscription thing or so that guarantees you the figure. I kind of have like this pre-order deal with subscription with the vendors at the Frankincense Collectibles. So anytime they release a figure and they know I'm a big collector, so they'll save me a set or so. I just have to let them know. Just let them know, yeah, I want that set, and they'll save me one, no problem. So I don't have to hunt it down in Target or so. Target, Walmart, any of the stores, or Amazon. Um, these guys will have it. And it's tax free too, so that's kind of a plus. Save some money there. So she comes with a spider web accessory, which looks like whoops, is attached to her hand. I might just put this away. I'm okay with just her by herself with her body figure like this, like so. She's always kind of been my favorite Spider Woman, ever since the cartoon series, I guess, and stuff. I like her versus I totally forgot, Jessica Drew, I think was the other Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, sorry. Um, yeah, I like Julia Carpenter better. Oh, you know what? I think I'm watching myself, so that's why I have this one extra viewer. I will close that window real quick. Trying to gauge how many viewers I have. It looks like I have 2 viewers. Thank you for watching. 2 viewers. And I put this in. I have no views on my Facebook. Got a couple likes, which from my friends, which is cool. Okay, so the last, I'm gonna put her and Spider-Woman in my accessory bag. I need to get like a wireless headset or so for this room. But I don't like the really big ones, the courier. I like this one, it's really light. But yeah, the wire is really annoying me right now. So put her aside. Get some drinks. Okay, so the last piece for Molten Man, I think it's his leg. He has a fat leg too, I guess to hold the bigger arm side. Let me put these aside real quick. And this is the movie version of Mysterio. Oops. Movie version of Mysterio. Oops, I accidentally hit some buttons. On my computer. Yeah, the detail is really nice on this movie version, rather than the paint and stuff. So, this will upgrade my Mysterio again. I've upgraded this figure at least 3 times now. Okay. This is stubby foot. Oh. cloak cape. I'm gonna cut around his cape. It comes with extra set of hands. Oh, there's some clips right here. Maybe that would help. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Put this away. So I think I'm gonna have one of his hands opened. This one I will switch to the fist. No, maybe I'll just keep him like this. Look, he's casting something, like he's doing his legions. Like so. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm full on this bag, so I'm gonna set up another bag. Give you a closer look. So I've barely been streaming about an hour, almost an hour 40. It felt like it's been 4 hours or so. I've been streaming. Oh, hello Facebook. Must be my friends watching me. Hey guys, say hello. Put Mysterio away. Now I'm gonna put together Molten Man. So this guy, I might put the arms in first because see how big they are? It might be easier to put his hand in. Well, this looks like I'm trying to figure out what's the right side. Okay, so this is his left hand, left arm. Pick that in. And then his smaller right arm. So they kind of twisted this, made it kind of awkward. There you go. Put that in like that, like so. There, like that. Okay. And then this is his front. Is this right? Oh, no, is it this way? Ah, yeah, this way. So snap that together. Okay. Oh, okay. This, I think, is his right foot, and this is... No, this is his right foot. Yeah, this is his right foot. Oh, this is a lot easier than Sugar Man putting his foot together. Weird deformed foot. Okay. Oops. Okay, there you go. Wow, he's a pretty big figure too. All the baths, lately these baths have been pretty big. And peg on his, I can barely fit him in the camera. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. That was his... Oh no. I got him backwards. Now, oh no. Gotta take this out. That was his back, I think. because this his head. Yeah, so that was his. This was his back. His head is over here, so I have to reverse the yeah, arms. Hopefully, I worry about these pegs. Well, once you peg them in, it's a little hard to get out. Oh, there you go. Lucky me. Okay, peg that in. Peg that arm in. Yeah, so now it does work out better. And then his head. This mutated arm of his is gonna hold the metal piece here. How does it hold? Like this? Yeah, big guy. Just give him a comparison. Here's Mysterio that I just opened. Yeah, very big guy. Alright. And I'm gonna put him in the box. Trying to get him to fit. Wow. Okay, I have room for like 2 more figures in that box. Oh, I lost my friends on Facebook. Oh well. They didn't say hi. Okay, so the next bath piece. I think I'm gonna go with Caliban. Caliban piece. Next. And then I'll work on the Spider-Man. I feel like I should put this behind me or something. Okay, so for Beast. So I'm not going to keep this Beast, so I'm just going to pop out the head. Trade him for another figure later. So there's a close-up on Caliban's head. So where is the rest of Caliban? Here's his arm and his other arm. I'll try to put all the Spider-Man pieces together. Hi, Juggalo. Oh, this triangle. I like the one figure in the back. Which one? I got a lot of figures. My Fantastic Four, my robot shelf. I have the villains, Asgardian villains. Yeah, I got a lot of figures. Solo. Oh, minifigures. Solo mini. What would you say is your favorite? Oh, my favorite. You know, that is a very, very tough question. I have, wow. I mean, there's like favorite characters, but I think like most of the Figma ones I have, the anime ones I have, are my favorite. Yeah, our favorite category would be like the Fate Stay Night anime figures. I you can't see them from this angle. I'm gonna try to show you with this camera. Um, and excuse me with the lighting. There's a big light in the way, but it's you'll see a berserk armor from the anime. So that second shelf, it's kind of glaring right there, where Baymax is. Most of my favorite characters are on that shelf. Yeah, there's Overwatch, that's X-Men, Evil Mutants. I'm a huge collector of Transformers. There's the Decepticons. Omega Supreme's about 2 feet. And then there's my first class X-Men. And yeah, thank you. Fantastic Four. Sorry, my hand's a little shaky. And then there's Ultron and Brainiac, the robots. And then there's Ed 209, my VF1 fighter. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's I'm a big collector, hence the channel, Mean Figurines. I'm currently unboxing all my figures here. Excuse the mess. Whoops. And stuff, and then I just unboxed most of these today. I have more over here. You can't see them. My Pokemon. Oh yeah, I got artwork up there too. Not new shipment really. It's just I buy a lot of figures, and I just haven't had time to open them all. A lot of my favorite figures are in here too. A lot of Fate Stay Night figures, He-Man, One Piece, Whitebeard right there, and then there's a couple others. I try to group them up. Oops, sorry, I have all this lighting equipment. But yeah, I try to group up my figures to kind of for a group, their groups and stuff. Thank you. This is my my room station. Um, because it's been hot, I live in LA. It's been hot, so I'm in here with the AC. I'm just unboxing my figures. And usually when I'm in here, I would be doing like 3D modeling and stuff. So you'll see my desktop with me working on 3D models. I like to 3D print. So if you watch my older videos, I've been painting D&D figurines. And I'm planning to print more stuff, making dioramas and everything. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the channel. Thank you for joining and saying hello. I always like it when people say talk. Kind of keeps me active and stuff. So thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, I've been wanting to create a city. So I think my first diorama project, once I start finishing my 3D prints, is Fisk Industry Office Building. So Kingpin, you know, Fisk, what is his name? I forgot his first name, but Fisk, I'm going to make an office building for Kingpin and have all the villains in there, and then I'm going to have this whole city of different buildings and stuff. Oh no, thank you for joining. It's a pleasure to meet new people. I do this a lot, and you know, it's more fun doing this with people, you know, and sharing everything and talking to people. So thank you, Jug. Is it Juglo? A Juglo 95 or Juglo? Juglo? I'm horrible with names. This triangle, that one's an easy one. Do you collect them just cause, or and just cause? Collecting them as an investment? No, that's not the way to go. You know, I love action figures, and you can see I love all genre. I have 2 rules for my action figures. They must be in the 6-inch scale, 1/12 scale line, and they must have articulation. So I'm not into really statues. I only have like one statue and you can't see it. Uh, oh, I didn't show you guys on top. Give me a second. Up there is my Tyrannosaurus Rex. And then I have Godzilla behind. Oopsie. Sorry about that. My Godzilla, I can't reach it. That's a Batman, I can't reach it. Do you collect any Funko Pops? The only Funko Pop I have was from a gift, and it's this Batman that fell. You can't see him. I only have one. Yeah, they don't have articulation, and they're not the 6-inch line. Yeah. There is no way. Honestly, there's no way to take a picture of my room. It's a 12 by 12 foot room, and because of all the shelving, there's so many turns and corners. So there's no way to take pictures of everything. Yeah, a lot of my friends who do come and visit my room, they say it's like a museum. And I should charge admission. Yeah. If I didn't have all this stuff here, I would turn on the lights. These shelves have lighting and everything. Everything just pops. But I keep the lights off because they're halogen lights and they heat up my room. And plus I have boxes on top, so it could cause a fire. So I only turn that on for like a couple minutes to kind of show off my stuff, and then I'll turn it off. But yeah. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a hefty collection, and as you can see, I'm still going. I'm opening up X-Men right now, and then I have like G.I. Joe guys that I've recently gotten. So I've been opening, haven't had a chance to open that. Of course, my latest Transformer, Hound. I'm kind of excited to open this one. It's the vehicle. This is Figma, the motorcycle. So I'll open that in a bit. Hopefully you guys are around to check that out. I collect vehicles and stuff. Oh yeah, you didn't see this. So above camera, that's my Star Wars, the Sith. Sorry for being shaky. Let me try to stand still. So that's my my TIE Fighter and the Sith Lords underneath it. Yeah. And then those are my villains on the top shelf, the Avengers, the Justice League, and then the DC villains down there. And then, uh-oh, why is it my computer doing funny things? Did I hit my mouse? Oh, something, I must have hit something. Yeah, and then there's Iron Man, there's the Bat Family, I'm not sure you can see that. There you go, the Bat Family. I'm doing this backwards. And then, yeah, you see the Batmobile? That's the movie. I don't think you can see it from the glare, but that's the movie Batmobile. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I collect all genre. Oh yeah, here's like my demon set, my demon hunter. So you kind of get an idea of like the different genre I collect. So there's Blanca. Oops. Hold on, let me just get used to this. I feel like I'm going... Oh, that's what's happening. Sorry about that, my camera got loose. Let me tighten it up. Okay, 1 second. I'm so sorry. Let me tighten up this this knob here. Every time I turn the camera that way, it keeps on looking the other way real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust this. Do you collect whatever looks good, or do you go for specifics? Both, actually. I'm a Marvel fan, DC fan. I mean, I'm a fan of all types of figures. But yeah, if I see a figure that looks really good, even though I don't watch the anime, watch the movie, I'll get it. Like, for instance, I'm not sure if I can show you. And excuse me on the camera, because I'm just using a little web camera. But if you could see this one, Sailor Moon. I'm not a big fan of Sailor Moon, never liked the anime much, but the figures look really nice, so I had to pick those up, and I have a lot of anime figures. Here's some more. Samus is back there, some of the video game figures. Halo figures. yeah, some specifics I'll go certain anime I'll like. I'll pick that up. Transformers are my favorites. Um, but I can't say I have one favorite figure. I like them all. Um, oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna show you guys my Demon Hunter collection before my camera got all funny. There's my Demon Hunter. So you got the Alucard from the Castlevania series, Blanca. The dude from Devil May Cry. Damn, I totally forgot his name. Not Nero. What's the? I think it's. I forgot his name. You got Trevor Belmont. You got the Hellbat in there. The Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, and then Hellboy's back there. I'm gonna readjust my camera. Yeah, so like you name it, I probably have that figure. I mean, I even have what's the Keanu Reeves character? Um, it's not Kill Bill. I just watched Bill and Ted. Uh, why am I forgetting it? John Wick. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, I had John Wick back here. So he's in my civilian set. So he's with Lois Lane, Commissioner Gordon. I do not have Ewoks. The funny thing is, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. So I don't go around collecting every single Star Wars character. I did like the Siths. I love the vehicles. Um, but do you have Cyberpunk Keanu Reeves? No, I don't. Cyberpunk. There's a Cyberpunk Keanu Reeves. Again, it has to be a series I like. So I do like John Wick, so I had to get his figure. I've never watched the Cyberpunk Keanu Reeves movie. What? I'm not sure what movie you're talking about, or the Matrix version, Neo. Yeah, I don't have that. And I don't recall them making a really good Matrix figure. Cyberpunk is a game. Oh, oh, okay. Now I got it. Duh, he did make an announcement at E3. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of hype with that game. I used to be a gamer, but yeah, I have no time for games. I might take a look at Cyberpunk to see how what it's all about. But yeah, I'm more into crafting action figures. That's kind of my thing. So maybe just maybe on my spare time I might play that game. We'll see. I have an addictive personality, so if I do play a game that I like, I might sorry, get lost in it. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning to print a one of these days. Once I get my new 3D printer, I'm gonna print the Millennium Falcon in 1/12 scale. So that means it's gonna be at least 5 foot wide. And I have this in my garage. I have a pool table which I put a piece of wood over to make it into a giant table. So yeah, trying to figure out where I'm gonna put these projects of mine, I have no clue. But I want to build them. After the city, I want to build the Bat Cave and the mansion, X-Men Mansion. I'm very ambitious. I want to do Superman's Fortress of Solitude. Um, so having this channel and making videos and having you guys watch me do it kind of motivates me to work on these projects. So again, thank you for tuning in. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Juglo or Juglo95. Thank you. Pretty cool. Yeah, I started streaming maybe 4 weekends ago. So I try to stream every weekend or so. I have a work schedule, and it's still getting used to the streaming schedule. So and life, it's not easy, I tell you that. But it's fun. I enjoy it, and I enjoy it most when I get to talk to new people. What do you do for work? I am in the marketing department. I do a lot of odd things, a lot of things in my company. I worked there for about 15 years now, and I do events. So a lot of times our company would go like PAX East. What other big event like BlizzCon, stuff like that. I in the our My company I work for is Newegg, so that's a computers. We sell mostly computers and electronics. So you'll see a lot of Newegg boxes here and there because yeah, that's where I work. So I work in the marketing department. Right now, I'm helping the video department. So when you guys see some of the TikTok videos and uh, YouTube videos that we produce, I probably had like a little hand in it. Time. Hand 3D printed. Yes, 3D modeling. If you're good at that, that's a good profession to have these days. And if you know how to model for 3D print, even better. Like, let me switch up my screen so I can show you this really cool site that I found 3D models that they can you can print from. So give me 1 second so while I switch my screen. So yeah, so this is a Gambody, and my first project would be the Diva mech. So you can buy them. See, this mech is only like $27, and you can buy it. And if you have a decent printer, you can print out the pieces. So they make it all in little pieces, so you have full articulation. And the reason why this is going to be my first project is because I have the um, Diva figure, but she doesn't come with a mech. So I'm going to print this and paint it and everything. So yeah, that's going to be my first project. I think my second project would be from this site would be Iron Giant. So I'm going to make what the largest I can with my 3D printer. I think I can make one about 2 feet or even bigger. Depending, the biggest piece is his chest piece. So the maximum size of his chest piece that can fit my printer is gonna be his overall size. So you can see from this picture, that guy's finger, that's a thumb, right? So just to kind of give you, I think this might be like 10 inches apart from shoulder to shoulder. So mine, my maximum print length height is about 15 inches. So if I can fit his his chest within the 15 feet height, then from that point, I'm going to scale it that size. It might be bigger than 2 feet. I don't know. So until I print it out. So yeah, looking at the models, it looks like the chest piece is the biggest piece. And you know, Iron Giant deserves to be big, and you know, having him be bigger than my Transformers would be kind of cool. Yeah, 2 feet. Just kind of give you an idea on the scale. 2 feet is those Transformers on the bottom right there, like Metroplex, Omega Supreme. They are about 2 feet tall. Okay, sorry. Couldn't see chat really when I was in the yellow screen because this window's smaller. But now I'm back. Um, so as I'm opening up figures, yeah, today's a little special because it's hot outside, and I'd rather be inside with the AC. So I'm just opening up figures and then making room on my photo booth so I can take pictures later. So these figures were just sitting on my photo booth. And I'm just kind of unboxing and slight review, I guess you would say, of my figures. I've just been just sitting around waiting to get unboxed. My latest set I got was the Strong Guy set which is down here. I'll have them. I'll bring them up in a bit once I kind of clear out, make some room with from these figures. So this guy, he's Skullbuster. Let me show you that. That's Skullbuster. Comes with an alternative head, which I'm not sure whose head is this guy. But I'm gonna, I guess, his alter form, I don't know. I'll keep him with the skull. He kind of looks like Crossbones a little bit, character. But yeah, it's new to me. I think he's on the Reavers, or I forgot the. I have to look him up. What team he's from? Marauders or something. I'll have to. Oh, thank you, this triangle, for following. Yeah, I really hope you guys enjoy. I play D&D, so I've been 3D printing a lot of D&D figures. So I have a group at work. We play D&D once a week. I just finished off some elemental figures and painting them. It's too bad I don't have them in my room right now. I don't see my figures. They're out in the garage. I did kind of like a show and tell out in the garage not last week, this last Saturday. I was in the garage. Oh boy, it was so hot. It's a good thing I ended the stream early on Saturday, because I got heat exhaustion, and all night I just had this really bad headache. So good thing I didn't pass out on my stream or anything. And so just to be safe, I'm staying inside this weekend to cool down and everything too. Oops, what was his name? Skull Crusher? Uh-oh, I forgot his name now. Skullbuster. So I have a little accessory bag, so any of the extra accessories I just kind of put together. So Skullbuster. Skullbuster. So yeah, the main reason I'm collecting him is for the Caliban bath, which is I'll show you guys. If you're familiar with the X-Men, this is the Caliban. This is Caliban. One of the original X-Men, I believe, before he turned evil from Apocalypse. Keep hydrated. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I got my water here. So I keep on forgetting to move my mic so you guys don't hear me. Go. Where are you guys from? Are you guys in the States or other countries? I was just talking to somebody from Brazil. I had to show him my Blanca. He started laughing. UK. Oh, I've been getting a lot of international people. I've had somebody from South Korea. UK. Oh, awesome. Isn't it like it's in the evening there, right? Or really late now, right? You guys are like what, 12, 17 hours or so ahead of us? That's cool. I've never been to the UK. I wish I can go sometime. Hopefully this whole virus thing is done and over, so I can visit Europe sometime in my life. Nearly 12 at night. Oh, it's kind of late for you guys. Well, thank you for staying up and hanging out. Today's a holiday in the United States, so that's why I'm streaming. Normally, I don't stream on a Monday. Just Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, cool. Thank you guys. Are you guys like into action figures too, or comic books and such? Here's another. Skullbuster. It's a little hard to stand. Okay, I'm gonna put him in my little shelf here, my little box. Yeah, I think next week I'm going to do some photo shoots, take pictures of my my figures and stuff. I collect, but more for the investment side. I see. I mean, it is profitable. I hate to let go of my figures, so I have a hard time if it's investing. Oh, the Funko Pops. One of my prize Funko Pop I ended up selling was a Comic Con exclusive Conan. You know Conan O'Brien. He had a like couple figures. I had the Flash version, and so I think I sold that one for about $70. I'm not a Funko person, so I was okay getting trading that off for something else. Yeah, gotta keep all the boxes and stuff. Oops, sorry, I have something on my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, false alarm. Oh, it's gonna. Well, hold on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I like my friends are like, why do you open them? Take them out of the box. Don't they lose their value? I'm like, well, I like figures. I don't like them just in the box. I like to display them, and then I like to pose them, and with my dioramas in the future. So yeah. Oh yeah, I think there's an orange one of him. Oh, did not know that. Yeah, Conan. I got to see him live at Comic Con, which was so awesome. My friends, they got tickets. They waited in line to get tickets, and then they had an extra one, so I tagged along. And for some reason, I guess we were on like the back row, and it's kind of like a theater style seating. So it's a weird where it goes upward, and we're in like the far top, and we could barely see Conan. And then the security people are like, "All right, you 8 people, you come with me." And we're like, "Oh, what do we do? Do we get in trouble?" And they're like, and then as soon as we got into the hall, they're like, "We're gonna change your seats and have you guys split up and fill in the couple rows in the on the first floor." And we're like, "Yes, that's fine with us." And yeah, so I got to see him up close and stuff. And I think what's her name from I totally forgot her name. She was Psylocke in the X-Men movies. Got to see her. She was there doing an interview and stuff. That was cool. Instagram account that makes sets and does proper photo shoots of figurines. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I have my own Instagram account that I haven't been putting pictures up there yet. But my goal for that channel is once I finish my painting my stuff or finish my diorama, I would take pictures and put it on there. I like Conan, one of the better talk shows. Yeah, I only wish he was on like a regular TV series so I can catch him because I don't have cable, so it's hard to catch him. I love his travel one, where he went to Japan and Korea. Those are just, I just cry laughing. It was so hilarious. But yeah, Instagram would be my finished work. So hopefully, like people see my finished work, and if they want to see like the process, they go to my YouTube channel and Twitch to see me do all the stuff, the cool stuff. So the next one is I'm gonna do Forge. This is Forge. So I have a Forge, an old Toy Biz set, or I think it's Hasbro. This one has more detail, so I'm gonna looks like I am gonna upgrade my forge, um, and trade him the old one. So I'll do that. Yeah, I don't keep two of the same figures, especially if they look like they have the same costume. Um, but even with if they have a different costume, I usually don't get that unless it looks really good. Um, or maybe like some of the anime figures, I have what do you call it? Their civilian clothing one, so I'll keep that. The only two, I guess, anime genres that I do not collect is Dragon Ball Z and Gundam. I do not collect those. Was never a fan of either series. So those are the only two things I don't really don't have in my collection. Even though like I was never a fan of Sailor Moon, I love female figures, and so that's why I got the whole set of Sailor Moon. Yeah, I heard. I mean, you kind of can say the same for One Piece, which was one of my favorite animes. I haven't been following it lately. Um, it's just it's kind of cookie cutter every season. I feel like the characters get lost, they power up, and then they end up being the bad guy at the end. It's the same thing, different story, but the same plot, I guess. So I've been kind of like not watching it as much. Oh, my music just finished. Hold on, let me start up my playlist again. There you go. But I do like the models. I have a friend at work. She collects the Gundam and puts them together and stuff, which is cool. I have a couple of friends that have them. But yeah, I'm not a big fan. If anything mech, it would be Robotech. Robotech is my favorite mech. And then as an anime, yeah, I grew up watching Robotech, so that's why I've always like I've been wanting to get my own SDF one, but I need one at least minimum height of 2 feet, no less. So hopefully they make one of these days. They did come out with a 1/2000 scale. That was for collectors, and I totally missed that. I think the selling price was like $2,000, and very few people got that. And so anyone who's selling it probably easily sell it for $5,000. If I had $5,000, I might want to buy it myself. But here is Forge. That's Forge. So he's gonna be kept in the collection. So I got two of Caliban's arms now and his head. What's the next piece? Oh, here's some more. I'm gonna start taking out more Caliban figures. So this is the I guess the Weapon X. There you go, Weapon X Wolverine. So I'm not a huge fan of the because I already have a really cool Wolverine. Again, going back to collecting only one of the figure, I don't need a Weapon X Wolverine, so I'm just gonna take the just the back piece, the leg piece, and then keep him in the box and resell or trade him for a different figure at my shop. I was talking to my friend yesterday, and she mentioned Darkstalkers. I think they are coming out with a new series figures for Darkstalkers, so I'm excited for that. I love the artwork. So once they come out, I'll have kind of like a cool set of those. I know like a lot of groups I'm on, a lot of people collect Marvel versus Capcom, so they'll have like all the figures for that game and kind of pose them on the table, which is really cool. I have a couple Capcom figures. I got Mega Man. I got, of course, have the Street Fighter figures. Yeah, I would love for them to create a line of figures in this scale um, for Marvel versus Capcom, which would be great. So I'm gonna put him aside because I'm gonna sell him later. Got the leg. And this is next figure, Jubilee. So the original one that they came out with the bath, she was in a black outfit, and with a yellow trench coat. And so I guess a lot of people wanted the Jim Lee version, and so they finally made one, which makes the bath kind of worthless, I guess, in a way, unless you really want a all black Jubilee, I guess. But I'm a fan of the old Jim Lee artwork, so this is gonna replace my old Jubilee. Whoops, whoops. Sorry that. Yeah, so I yesterday I had like a whole table full of action figures. This is like it was like a third yesterday, and then now this is more. This is the rest of all my figures, and I still have more on the floor here. Um, yeah, I have a lot. So, and as you can see, my collection too. So usually the reason why I don't open them right away is I try to take some time, open them of course, and take pictures of them. I catalog them on my Facebook Mean Figurines page. So you can see I have about over 1,000. I think right now I'm at 1,074 figures. So each figure I cataloged. So anytime when people ask, so how many figures do you have? And I go, at least 1,074. Before I used to go, oh, I don't know, maybe this, maybe that. But yeah, I don't double count the extras like my Sentinels. I have 7 of those, but I count them as one figure. So definitely I do have more than 1,000. I would say about maybe at least 1,200 figures, at least. And plus now that I'm opening all this. But yeah, 1,200 figures. Yeah, 1,074 I've cataloged. So I don't catalog doubles. Um, yeah, and I'm going to continue to catalog. Now that I have a really cool macro lens for my camera phone, I'm going to start taking a lot more cool pictures. And especially with the lighting I have, I'm going to do that. Yeah, you guys can always follow my Facebook Mean Figurines. I post pictures up there of my projects and stuff, but I think I'm gonna start transitioning to like the finished products to my Instagram, and I'm still gonna catalog on Facebook. So yeah, I'll still be active there, and of course I'm streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So you guys can join me anywhere. Sorry, I'm a little quiet because I've been talking for the last 2 hours when I've been streaming. 2.5 hours. My voice is kind of a little tired, and I've also been streaming all weekend too. So I do apologize. But feel free to ask any questions and stuff. Yeah, anything about my action figures or my hobbies. That's why you guys are here. I'm here to entertain you guys and do my own things, I guess. Oh, whoops, my chat got moved. Oh, okay. So Jubilee. So she has her. I kind of like her bubblegum face, and then you gotta add the. Oh, here's her bubblegum face, and then her. She comes with 2 sets of goggles, which is kind of cool for custom people. They have accessories to do other figures. So I'm going to give her her bubblegum look. Do you collect anything else or just figures? I collect vehicles. You saw my TIE Fighter, G.I. Joe. Um, anything else I collect? I mean, comic books. I used to collect comic books. I have a lot of like 90s comic books that I collected back in the days. But mostly figures. I would say that's my my signature. What else? Yeah, mostly toys. I would say toys. I Bubblegum's better. Yeah, I totally agree. So I'm gonna pop her head off. Put the bubblegum one on. It's a little hard. And my hands are tensing up. Okay. And then put her glasses on. Usually I remember her glasses like being above her forehead, not over her her eyes. So let me see which one is a good fit for her. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me just, maybe that's the wrong one. Put this one in. Okay. So you got the classic. Oh, whoops. That's Jubilee. So gotta be careful and not lose her glasses when I'm transporting her around. Okay, and then put her accessories away. Almost done. I have one more. Blink. So she has the leg. So Caliban's leg. First Blink I have, first ever Blink they made. So I've been kind of waiting for her to come out. I think the only other character I'm waiting for them to make is Meryl, the bone chick. Pretty much, I used to have the '90s action figures. They're like stored away in my garage right now. And anytime I can replace those, it's kind of like an accomplishment for me. So Blink is gonna be that Caliban, same thing. I had his '90s version of the figure back in the days. So yeah, pretty cool to replace that. So Blink, she's a teleporter. Let's see. She holds these spikes. Just her leg. I don't know how she stands in this. No, they need to make this teleport thing bigger. Her figure doesn't stand properly. Hold on a second. Trying to. Her legs are a little wobbly, so it's kind of hard to make her stand on her own. So I'm gonna have to hold her and show you guys. So that's Blink. A little teleporter. Yeah, she doesn't stand right. It's kind of, her legs are wobbling. So I'm not gonna try to stand her anymore. And then yeah, I'll keep her accessory with her. She's gonna be hard to photograph. I'm gonna have a hard time standing her up for the photo shoot. Yeah, I like Blink. She's an awesome character. The design of her is pretty cool. Meryl is awesome too. So can't wait for her to come out. So now I have all the Caliban pieces, and I'm gonna start putting them together. I love these bath pieces. Like, I wish they saved the baths for bigger figures, like a Sentinel or something. Like one time, one series they did was Rocket Raccoon. I was like, come on, really? You're gonna make me buy 6 figures so I can build a Raccoon, a little tiny figure? Do you use like blue tack or something to prop them up on shoots? No, not for the shoots. I actually used to like the ones that don't stand up. I'll cheat and put them against like a black wall. Uh, with my new setup, I have a glass table. Oh, not a glass table, but a glass. What else do you call it? Platform, right? So I haven't shot on that yet. So hopefully next week I'll shoot on it, and we'll see. It's a lot more a harder surface, smoother surface. So hopefully the figures stand better. But yeah, I might like maybe stick just a little bit just so that it stays in one spot. Yeah, I use a lot of the tacky stuff for my figures that you see standing in my shows, because they're cheap and they're like removable and reusable. So I like that. For like $10, you can stand at least I think what 30 figures or so for $10 worth of material. Yeah. So here's Caliban. So in the 90s toy had a little cape and hood. So this guy, he doesn't have it, but I'm happy. He's gonna go with my Apocalypse crew. And yeah, my Apocalypse crew, which is down there, is getting a lot bigger. So I'm gonna that whole shelf is gonna have to be redone when I have the Sentinel in there. So yeah, this Caliban give you a 360 view. So he doesn't fit in my box here. So I have this box I've been loading up with figures. Let me check it down. Let me see if I can squeeze him in here. Oh, I can squeeze him right here. It's my third box. My third box of figures I opened up today. Let me try to rotate so I don't trip over my wires here. Okay. And we'll put this box down here. Yeah, so all those figures, I'm gonna line them up for a photo shoot. Hopefully either next weekend or the weekend after. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out like how do I set up my phone so you can see the shots I'm doing, or do I just do my photo shoot off camera and you guys will just see on my Facebook page or something, or Instagram. Still trying to think, should I film myself? Oops. Should I film myself doing that or not? Because the mic setup in my garage, I have just a table mic. would be able to hear me, but if I turn around and stuff, my voice might not be clear. So, um, still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. So I might just do this off camera instead. Alright, so new empty box. Drink my little soda water. 1 second. Yeah, normally when I'm in this room, I have a table mic as well, but since I have the AC on full blast, I'm using this headset to kind of minimize the static sound from the fans and stuff. So, trying to make sure the audio is tolerable for you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna change it up a little bit because I've been doing a lot of Marvel figures. I'm gonna do and Konami, right? I believe Konami. This is Castlevania. She's the vampire Carmelia, or I can never do that 2L sounds. Carmelia or something like that. Um, so I'm gonna unbox her. From this set, I only got Dracula and her. I didn't get the vampire minion, and because I never liked them in the animated series. I did get Trevor Alucard. I think you guys saw in my Demon Hunter shelf. She's gonna go in my demon shelf. I have a demon shelf back here, which is pretty full of demons. So I might have to try to make some room or something. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, that's where she's going after this. Yeah, I missed out in the original Castlevania figures. Um, they were really detailed. They looked really good. The only negative to them was the articulation. Didn't have much for articulation. And so I did not get them. And then when I decided I was thinking about getting them, they jumped in price. I think you can't get one for under $150. So I was like, I'd rather just wait and hope they make a new Dracula and Trevor and stuff. So they did with the animated series, which is cool. I'm gonna put her angry face on. So I'll show you different faces. That's her regular face and angry face. I'm gonna put that on. Oh, she comes with another hand too. I don't see much. Oh, she comes with 2 sets of hands, but they slightly different hands, but not worth showing. I won't show you guys that. Pop her head out. Yep. Yeah, she looks a lot more cool with her angry face. But I was checking it. I thought I saw a blemish, like a cut in her figure, but nope, she's okay. It's like her hairline or so. Make sure her head's on right. There you go. And I'm not gonna keep the box for this one. Oh, she comes with a stand too. That's cool. Her own stand. But that's about it. My room's getting full of boxes on this side. Alright. Oh shoot, what was her name? Carmelia. I want to add her to my accessory bag. Carmila. There you go. Carmila. I guess I have to write it down to kind of pronounce it right. Carmila. Such a diva. I like, if you watch the series, I like her other sister. The the one that looks kind of innocent. Wow, she's a badass. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing the next season. I really liked the first season. It was good. Um, it kind of shines a new I guess gives you a new perspective on Dracula. He wasn't a bad guy. I feel I feel horrible trying to kill him all this time in the video games. He's a good guy, but it's just shit happened to him. Yeah, I really can't wait for season two of Witcher. I just was watching it last night again, and I'm just like, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I really hope uh, they come out with a Witcher figure, and I really want Yennefer as well. If they make a nice figure on them too, I'll get them for sure. Yeah, the Witcher series, yeah, it's really good. Oh, another series coming out. Actually, what, next month is The Mandalorian. So that's gonna be fun. Mandalorian. Can't wait for that one too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I order a Mandalorian figure? I've just been kind of on the fence about getting him. Um, yeah, I'm not sure if I did or not. I have to check my pre-orders. Okay, so that was my non-Marvel figure. Yeah, I was very skeptical about Henry Cavill, Henry, whatever his last name is. Um, but yeah, I was just, he really fit the role. That was really good. Okay, so since I was doing video games, I'm gonna do the next video game, Overwatch. This Overwatch figure, he is McCree. I don't play Overwatch. I played it like once or twice. Oh yeah, and he does his own stunts too and everything, which was really cool. Can't wait. I think I think they said that, season two is gonna come out next year, either end of this year or early next year. So because of the whole coronavirus thing, kind of delayed production. But yeah, can't wait. Trying to think what other series I was waiting for. Umbrella Academy came out already. The Boys season 2 came out. I guess it's only half of it or only 3 episodes. Um, I didn't like it as much though. It was kind of dragging. Um, Lucifer. I was watching Lucifer and I can't wait for the next half of season 5. Yeah, I like Umbrella Academy. Um, I'm excited for the next season. I guess season 3, The Sparrows. I want to see what that is. So I wonder if season 3 is going to be called Umbrella Academy or it's going to be The Sparrow Academy, since the whole timeline got altered. I like shows where they're fictional, but then their story is really fictional, but then because of that story made things fictional. Like for instance, like there's probably many movies about the JFK assassination and the time travel and stuff. Like I would like in that story, it would have like a universe where JFK was never assassinated, right? And this character would go back in time, for instance, and uh, he or whatever accidentally assassinates JFK, and that's our history, right? I like stories like that. It's really cool. Oh wow, 8 seasons. Well, Netflix is really milking that series. Yeah, yeah, I heard the comic book goes pretty deep in. I never really followed the comic book, but yeah, I like the show. It's cool. Yeah, I got so I'm reading up your chat about Witcher still. Yeah, I got so excited after I finished Witcher. I started reading like I kind of like wanted to know what's happening in the next season. My brother who played Witcher kind of gave me the synopsis of what the story is and in the game and where does that come. So I guess what we were watching is the prequel to the games, which is interesting. With there being 8 chapters and whatever in the comic books. Wow, that is a lot. But yeah, I think nowadays the audience, us audience are looking forward to like a long-lasting series. Like, come on, we were like hooked on Game of Thrones until the ending, and they're redoing what Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, or the prequel to that. I have not read any of the Witcher books. I'm tempted because I'm like I can't wait. I know the books are always better, of course. Uh, I just can't wait for the next season. But I just feel like I never have put in enough time to watch. I mean, sorry, not to watch, to read a book. I know, total trash. So disappointed. What other series are you looking forward to? Sorry, I forgot his name. I had to look at the box. I barely. I feel like I only got halfway through all my figures today. Still more to go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have him hold his gun. Rick and Morty. Dragon Prince was good. Really? Dragon Prince? Yes, maybe I'll catch Dragon Prince. I'm not a fan of Rick and Morty. I mean, I like the time travel of the universe thing. It's just, I don't know, the series I just never connected. It's too, I don't know what the word is. Probably a Real Housewives of Shropshire too. Huh. Never heard of that one. I didn't show this one off yet. Tree. It's a cowboy. Oh, I see. I heard stories about it. My friends are and coworkers are into it, and they'll tell me it's going downhill. I see. There was like a very what do you call it? Morbid one where I think one of them had to kill themselves in another universe or something like that and replace themselves or something like that. Very very crazy. So I was kind of like, yeah. I think it's just like too crazy for me. That's why I kind of fall apart on it. Attack on Titan. Everybody likes that one. You know, that's no, I can't say I don't have an Attack on Titan figure. I do. I have a alternate version of one of the main the badass guy, not the main character. I think it's Leo Lee, something with an L. I think I forgot his name, but the alternate version of the character, instead of like the weapons they kill the giants, he has two mops, so he pretty much bounce around buildings and clean windows. Yeah, he's in my little anime figure section. But other than that, I honestly never really liked the anime either. I just did not like the crazy the giants and the whole, you know, weird giants running around eating up people. It was not my favorite. Yeah, let me see if I can get my camera out there and I can show you. Let me see. Oops. Oh, you can't see it. He's kind of glared right now. He's that guy with the mop in his hand. That's his name. 2BF. The anime was quite gory. Yeah, I did see. I did catch. I catch a couple episodes here and there. There was like this blonde-haired girl. She later turned into the giant. I forgot her name. Yeah, I don't follow that anime, so I don't know the names too well. Okay, so the next one, Reaper Voucher, Black Watch Race. So there's Overwatch and there's Black Watch. Oh. Yes, I'm very interested in seeing that one. That would be really cool. The war and everything. That, yeah. I'm kind of sad that they scrapped the prequel to Game of Thrones too, ever since the last season, because everybody kind of like the but that would have been kind of interesting to watch, I guess. Yeah, I've always been a fan of Lord of the Rings. I read The Hobbit. I read the first book of Lord of the Rings. And so when the movies came out, that was cool. I'm jealous. My mom, she went to New Zealand, and she got to go see The Hobbit, the Shire, I think it was called. And Yeah, she came back and she's like, "Yeah, I went to Lord of the Rings." I'm like, "What, mom?" And she goes, "Yeah, the little houses." And I was like, "Oh, you went to the Shire." It's funny. It's the Shire, right? Did I get the name right? The Shire or something like that. So this dude has two big guns, two sets of hands, and fire effects. Let me see. That. Yeah, I think the actual place is New Zealand. They call it Hobbiton. But movie is Shire. Okay, Hobbiton. Yeah, my mom went there and she was like, Lord of the Rings place. Yeah, I have family in New Zealand. One of my aunts live in New Zealand, so my mom went to visit. Yeah, the only place I've really ever traveled to is Canada, um, Japan, Taiwan, and China. Yeah, I would move there too. They're COVID free too. Their prime minister really cracked down on that stuff. And then when they got it again, she cracked down more. It is. I think I heard a story where the animals, there's no predators or on that in that country. Um, the only reason there are predators is because humans brought them over and stuff. Like a total opposite of Australia. You know, you got like giant killer spiders and stuff that just kill you on the beach. But then New Zealand is like totally opposite. Maybe that's wrong, but yeah, New Zealand's a nice place. Should I keep his gun effects on? No, I'll probably take it off. Add this gun on. Okay, so I'll put this away. I'll show you. What's his name? Reaper Voucher. There you go. Reaper Voucher. Normally, so this is the Hasbro version. So normally, I get the Figma because the quality is a lot better. Uh, the only reason I got this Hasbro versions is GameStop had them on sale for like $5 each. So I had to get them. It's hot. Definitely a bargain. Uh, yeah, you can see it got a bunch of Overwatch figures. They were like $5. I even got extras because just so that I can have like a fodder practice to paint and stuff. So I might repaint some of them and kind of get that going. I feel like I have so many, like a lot of more projects than I can handle. Uh, but as long as I keep my streams going and stuff, then yeah, I'll have my projects going. Reaper voucher. I agree, one project at a time. Although when I do get my new printer, it's gonna be hard to focus on my D&D figures and not print the Diva mecha. I might do it at the same time, and then I figure like when I have bad weather, I will be in this room 3D modeling my next diorama or something like that, or unboxing more figures as I get them. Yeah, this setup, choo choo. Yeah, this setup you see here is kind of like a temporary setup. Um, Normally I'm sitting a lot closer to my computer. Uh, so this kind of gives me room to unbox my figures. But the lighting will be different too. It'll be a little bit darker, since because I brought my studio lights from my garage. Absolutely, this makes me happy. Yeah, totally. And having people to talk to makes me happy. So thank you again. Put these figures in. Okay, so put that. Should I do a GI Joe now? This is Gung. I think it's Gung Ho. Yep, Gung Ho. There you go. Gung Ho is the next one. I think I have room for one more name on this baggie, so let's save that. It's hot, so I'm trying to make sure my AC is still on. Sorry about that. Water went down the wrong pipe. I think so. Well, I have this fan on the other side of the room next to the AC. If I have a mini fan next to my desk, you guys gonna hear the fan noise. So that's why I was trying to keep things away. Yeah, like on my earlier streams, I had the desk mic, and you can hear this buzzing, sounds like static noise sound, which is really annoying. So, um, yeah, I cut that. Oh, I got two more viewers. Hello, two more viewers. Welcome to Mean Figurines. Yeah, yep, Mean Figurines. Unboxing figures. G.I. Joe. I think it's just getting hotter. I'm just feeling like a little heat exhaustion right now. A little tired. So for the G.I. Joes, I'll save the box. They have this number on the box, so I'll just save that. That's collectible, yes. that away. Put that down there. So he comes with a little hat. What is like a mohawk? Oops. There you go. I never knew he had like this little mohawk style hair. The hat doesn't fit on too well. Maybe it's like this. No. It kind of like it's loose on him. Oh, this is cool. So his backpack is actually a functional backpack, I think, because it looks like you can clip his guns in. Let me see if I can do that. His shotgun, maybe? Yeah, the shotgun comes in, clips in. Maybe like this. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I like when they actually make things functional. So yeah, they've been doing really good on the G.I. Joe figures. Oops. Kind of loose though. It's not too snug. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, it's a little loose. I wish it was it could be because of the heat. Kind of warped the plastic maybe. Or maybe it's like this. The handle will keep it from falling off. But this doesn't do that well. Okay, so this I'm gonna have to do it like this. Okay. And then his hat came off. This guy reminds me of that MMA guy. I forgot his name. He had a little mohawk like him too. There you go. And yeah, this gun, I think this came from a Marvel figure. I've seen this gun before. Usually they're pretty good at making like new guns and stuff. I could be wrong. Let me see if I can put this on his hand. Like, yeah, these guns, the guns with this handles makes it's very hard for the to hold on to. Huh. I don't know why they make guns like this for the figures, because you can't like wrap their fingers around a handle like this. There's no way. So this is kind of a useless gun, I would say. But these two guns on his backpack works. It's kind of loose, but it works. So I'm gonna put his gun in this extra gun in the accessory pack. Gung Ho. Where did I put the box? Gung Ho. Alright. One G.I. Joe down. So I'm going to change it up a bit. I'm going to, I've been really itching to open this. My Figma motorcycle should be quick open. But yeah, I'm really interested in seeing the quality of this bike. So I'm going to start doing this one first. Or next, I mean. This box I will save. All the Figma boxes I save because these characters are expensive. Like so. That. It comes with a little bike stand. Yeah. Set this aside. I guess the bike doesn't have a kickstand or so to hold it. I guess that is kind of lame because I have like a couple motorbikes from another toy line and they come with a little kickstand and stuff. So I mean, you spend like 50 bucks. I think it was like $50 for this bike, and they couldn't add a kickstand. That's kind of disappointing. I think. The paint detail is nice, but other than that, I don't agree with the cost of this figure. Please tell me you have a kickstand somewhere. No, that was just it. So all that weight, I'm a little disappointed in this bike, to be honest. I have to have this clear piece to keep the bike up. To let you look at the bike for a little bit while I put the box away. A good bike, another good bike for an action figure is Cloud from Final Fantasy. His bike was really cool. I wish I picked that one up. You had to get like the game or something that came with the figure back in the days. Or was it the movie Advent Children? That's what it was. I think you buy the box set for the movie and you get the action figure with it. Yeah, so that's the bike, which is a easy, quick unboxing, I guess. It doesn't have much of a turn radius. Much. Yeah, I mean, it'll turn. But the wheels are rubber. That's kind of a plus there. This is not metal. It's just a chrome paint on it. Yeah, I think I spent way too much on this bike. It's a $50 bike. See, here's a scooter from Squirrel Girl. This comes with a kickstand. Look at that. So yeah, this came from a $30 figure. Came with a figure too. So kind of disappointed in this bike. Alright, so I have about an hour left for my show. And I feel a little exhausted, but I'm going to keep on going because, well, I still have a lot of figures left. So I'm going to power through and... Sorry, excuse me, my feeling a little nauseous. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, it's the heat and everything, so it's kind of making me feel low. I think I'm getting a little bit of heat exhaustion even in my AC room. So yeah, after this stream, I'm just gonna lie down for a little bit, get ready for work tomorrow. So these guys, this is Cloak from Cloak and Dagger. I already have his figure. I actually bought it from Facebook, just a figure, and then I didn't realize I pre-ordered this set to get the Spider-Man. What's the SPDR figure? So yeah, I'm gonna end up trading this guy in most of the set in actually. Um, I just want the bath keys. Sorry, just a little bit nauseous. So I'm gonna go through these figures pretty quick since I'm not really taking them out. I'm just taking the little piece out that I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up my room after all this. Oh, so I didn't realize this was the House of M Spider-Man. So yeah, I'm gonna open up, take him out of the box. Yeah, all the Spider-Man I'm gonna take out of the box to add to my Spider-Verse collection. Okay, so ooh, he comes with a spider web rope type accessory. Kind of like a grappling hook type web shooting thing. That's new. Never seen one of these before. And he has these little sticky things, these things in you cut off. Get this going. Are you still hanging in there, Triangle? You've been quiet. What have you been up to? Isn't it like 1 a.m. over your time? Did you fall asleep on me? I'm sorry if I put you to sleep. So many boxes. So Spider-Man, House of M. Oh, my accessory bag is falling. Let's switch. Get another accessory bag. Spider-Man, House of M. If I write smaller, I can fit more figure accessories. Okay, so leg. So this one is a Far From Home Spider-Man. I'll save him for last since he doesn't have the piece. This is Elektra. I have her already, so I'm just gonna pull the leg out. I think Triangle fell asleep on me. So this one is another Spider-Man, the Scarlet Spider. So I'm gonna definitely add him to my Spider-Verse collection. I have the old Scarlet Spider. I think in the story there was like 3 different Scarlet Spiders. Um, so this one's kind of cool. He looks like he has like spikes coming out of him. Okay. Hello, viewer on Facebook. Oh, I got some more likes on my Facebook, I think. I got a comment. Yep. My friend from Japan just messaged me on Facebook. He's like, wow, is that your collection? I'm like, yep. Oh, I guess 30 minutes ago, I missed the message. So that's the hard thing about Facebook. Either they chat or they message. When they message, oh, he just messaged me again. I need to refresh this, I guess. I can't see the message. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just opening up my new figures, Chen. Trying to make room for my photo booth so I can take pictures of the figures. So these were like filling up my table. So might as well, since it's hot outside, unbox all these figures, these new figures I have, and hopefully start shooting pictures maybe next week or so. How's everything in Japan? I'm not sure you're watching. It doesn't say how many viewers I'm watching when I'm looking through this window. Let me go back and see what happens. There you go. Now I can see the viewers. Yeah, I had somebody join me from Brazil. I had another person join me. Two people joined me from the UK, and then I have a friend from Japan. I'm just international. Scarlet Spider. Let me give you guys a close-up on Scarlet Spider. That's Scarlet Spider right there. And it comes with the alt head, I guess. I forgot the name, the character's name. But that's him. My room's a mess right now. All these boxes and everything. Oh, somebody else is watching on Facebook. Hello. Oh, hey, Brian. Thanks for the love. I think my viewer from UK fell asleep on me. So I'm kind of taking a little break from talking because I'm feeling a little nauseous. And then just powering through this set. I already have a better Daredevil, the movie, TV series, Daredevil. And, whoops, I accidentally refreshed my screen. Yeah, so I have the movie version. I mean, not movie version, the Netflix version. So I'm not going to replace that one, and I'm going to keep this one in the box still. Just take out the bath piece. This aside. Yeah, I wonder how the audio sounds when like I'm moving my headset around and stuff. Hopefully it's not annoying. Yeah, that was Dagger. I already have her, so I'm not gonna open her out. So I think I have all the pieces for this guy. I can put him together. You see, let me double check head, arm, leg. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the Spider-Man. I'm gonna put him away. I'll show you guys the pieces. Put him together. So, maybe I'll snap the legs on first, since I've always been kept on having a hard time with the legs, so I'm gonna put that on first. The legs on this one's a lot easier than the other ones. Oh, he's taller than the camera, so I gotta angle him up a little bit. There you go. That's the bath. The SLR. I forgot the name of it. SPDR. Robot. The spider robot. From the future. Spider-Man from the future. Whoops. Just gonna fall. This is Peter Parker's daughter, I think it was. Or granddaughter. I think it's granddaughter. She's like a very smart little girl and built a robot, a spider robot. I'm making a good progress on my figures. I think I'll open up this Shuri figure. Whoops. Shuri figure. I only got her because she was really cheap too. So yeah, the bath I don't care about. It's just the Hulk, movie Hulk, I think it was. So I have a little baggie of bath parts that I don't care about, and I will trade those in later. And Shuri character. Yeah, usually when I catalog these figures, I try to find their alternate names and stuff, and include that little bit of info in each character. So it kind of helps me remember their alternate names, like Spider-Man, Peter Parker, a bunch of other alternate names. So that's why I kind of like know their secret identity names, you call it. These blasters in her hand. There you go. Oh, and pretty sad. I forgot his name already. The Black Panther actor passed away. Was it last weekend or last Friday? Yeah, Chadwick, something like that. I'm horrible with names, so I do apologize. Oh, here's a close-up. She is easy. just get my water bottle out of the way. And that's her. Oh, my neck. Alright, so most I have left are the Overwatch. And I have this Transformer left. And I have 2 G.I. Joes. And then I have this one, this set. I already have Claire. The only reason I bought it because it was cheap. It was like 17 bucks for the set. I ended up paying 35 for her on Facebook because I thought she was rare and hard to get. They originally sold this set for like 50 bucks, I think, or whatever. It was expensive, and then I guess they there was a surplus on these guys, so they're trying to get rid of it. So I bought her for her civilian clothes. So I'm gonna use I have an alternate head for another figure of mine, and I'm going to use that body. Really, the Luke Cage I'm probably just gonna sell off. I don't care about this Luke Cage. I have the San Diego Comic-Con version, so that one's a lot more better, I believe. And so I'm just gonna take her out. I feel like I should save her accessories. I should. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do that and keep Luke Cage in there. Hello, Facebook peoples. Welcome to Mean Figurines. I'm just opening up figures. It's about a 30-second delay or so on Facebook, I think. Or no, make that a minute. It looks like about a minute delay. Drop and say hello. Oh, or like. Oh, Isla. Hey, Isla. Put this figure here. I'm gonna put this back, and it's probably gonna not be worth much. Maybe like $4 or $5 at most, since this figure is on clearance. Oops. Try to keep him. You know, it might be better if I just put him in the baggie instead of saving this box. I can get rid of the box and not take up so much space in my storage area. Toss that up there. So I'm gonna put a baggie. So I'm gonna have to stack these in the box because I have my other box set underneath all that. And I have about 30 minutes left on my stream. So am I ambitious enough to open that set? Maybe so. I'm gonna keep her in the bag just to kind of protect her. But yeah, I'm gonna swap out her head with another figure's head later. Not a heavy modification. I just had an extra head from one of my figures. It'd be nice to have a civilian clothes figure. I'll put this aside. And let me put these down here. Put these away. Excuse me while I do this real quick. And now, yeah, my next box set of Strong Guy Bath. So it was a Deadpool set. So, woo, Sunspot. Wait a minute. Do I have a Sunspot? I thought I had a Sunspot. No, I had, I forgot his other name, the other character. But that's the first. And then Tom Cassidy. And Maverick. Warpath. I don't like this version, so I'm gonna keep him in the box and trade him. And then I got this not Daredevil, Deadpool. So yeah, ever since the movie, they keep on giving us a bunch of Deadpool. Nobody really cares about Deadpool. Back in the days, the only Deadpool you can get was from the Toy Biz, and he was selling for at least 140 bucks. So I don't know if the value of that figure dropped since all these Deadpools are out now. But yeah, I'm a little tired of Deadpool. So first, let me open up the Deadpool ones and just get the bath out real quick, because I don't care about anything else really. Not gonna get much for these Deadpool because nobody cares about them. And I like the traditional red and black costume Deadpool. I don't care about the X-Men color Deadpool. Let's get Bath head out. Put this back in. I don't like this song. It's a little just beep beep beep. Let's go to the next song. It's a little bit better. The cool thing about this set, it came with little Sharky guy. Shikla, no, what's the Sharky name? I forgot what the shark name is. So she's a shape-shifting queen of the undead. And former Miss Deadpool. Whoa! Did not know that. Interesting. So it's kind of chill. Triangle fell asleep on me. So I should be practicing talking to myself more, but I'm a little exhausted. Um, I'm on the last half an hour of my show, and I really want to put this strong guy bath together, so I'm trying to power through this as much as possible. And take a break for the rest of the night. Probably watch some Netflix shows or something, a movie. Get ready for work tomorrow. Maverick, I've been waiting for this guy for a while. Yeah, to complete my X-Force. Oh, he has a gun holster. Interesting. I will put this gun in there. Give you guys a close-up of Maverick. There you go. So yeah, lots to add to my X-Men shelf. So I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take me about a good couple hours to rearrange that shelf so I can adjust it to fit the new Sentinel. Why do I keep forgetting his name? It's not Sentinel Prime. It's Master Mode. That's his name, Master Mode. So, to fit him when that guy comes. Maverick, there's no accessories for Maverick, so I'm gonna toss that box out. Black Tom, Cassidy. So after this show, I will be tuning back in on Saturday. I think 2 to 6 p.m. seems like a good schedule for me. I might stream a little later, stream more, I mean, on Saturday, depending on the weather, if it's hot next weekend or not. Hellfire Club. And yeah, we'll see from there. I want to get back into my action figure, well, not action figure, but my D&D figure paintings. Here's a close-up of Cassidy, Black Tom. So yeah, I got a lot of figures to take pictures of. And a lot of cleaning up in my room tomorrow. I'm too tired to clean it up tonight, so I'm just gonna relax a little bit. Plus my recycle bin's full, so I can't put all these empty boxes in there until trash day, which is gonna pick up Wednesday, I think. I'm just rambling right now, because I kind of don't want to have a silence on my stream, besides the music. So I'm happy. I picked up three followers today. So I'm getting up there. I think I'm almost to 20 followers, which is cool. I'm, I'm getting up there. I'm curious now, how many subscribers do I have? Let's see. Uh-oh. My Twitch is not working. How many? Where's my about for new figurines? And I have 17 followers. Yay! I'm getting there. Sunspine will save his effects, keep his effects. I wish they did other effects for him, but oh well. Effects. He's cool. Oh yeah, here's a close up real quick. Sunspot. Pretty cool. Pretty cool character. And the last one is Warpath. I have a better one, so I'm just gonna keep him in the box. I don't know if my comic book store is still open since the COVID. And I'm not sure they'll have the funds to take my figures, although I am just trading. I don't know if they have any new customers, because everybody's staying safe, keeping a safe distance. Hopefully they're still around. They're my go-to place to trade my unwanted figures. Cape and Cow Collectibles is what they're called in Orange County. It's not too local. It's a good drive. Oh, I forgot about this character. So the Shikla, the shark. I really don't know what the shark name is. I'm curious what the name of the shark is. The shark with legs. That's so funny. So yeah, I powered through the Strong Guy bath set. I'm gonna put him together in a minute. Here's Shikla. Close up of her. Try to focus. I think she, this is from the Storm figure, and they just repainted the fabric. I actually kind of prefer like a plastic than this type of fabric. Maybe it would flow better, I think. Overall, a decent character. I like her grin. The nice grin on her face. And a bunch of accessories. It looks like the chess piece from the Scarlet Witch. Chess piece. So basically it's just a repaint figure. Maybe a different head and hair. The hair is nice. I like the hair. Oops. The hair, the look of the hair. So I'm pretty sure a lot of modders would use this hair. Gotta be careful with her cloak. And then there's Sharky. No, Sharky guy. The legs. A shark with legs. That's just funny. Oh, I'm kind of bummed the legs does not have articulation. I'm a little bummed about that. But other than that, shark with legs is I think is a cool, nice, cool touch. I have to look it up what that shark name is. Okay, now for the strong guy bath. I think so. I'm gonna put on the legs first because I've been having a hard time putting that on. So pop these on. Put the legs on. Yeah, I've been waiting for this character for a while. I have the 90s toy for him too. And so it's been a nice, very nice replacement. Make sure the right arm goes in. Seen a lot of custom people make their own strong guy. It's really nice. And this version is really good too. I like it. The detail could have been done better right there. So yeah, when I'm more confident in painting, I might touch up these figures. Right now I'm still learning to paint and stuff. So strong guy, there you go. Definitely a keeper in my collection. So hopefully I can make some room on my box here. Hello viewers, welcome to Mean Figurines. I just unboxed my strong guy set and just put together strong guy bath. Oops, there he is. I had somebody kind of fell asleep on me from the UK. So welcome to Mean Figurines, my next viewer. I'm actually going to be tuning off pretty soon, about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. It's been like almost a 4-hour. I'm about to hit 4-hour stream. Oh, I got somebody on Facebook too. Hello, Facebook. Maybe I have time for one more figure. So I could do a an Overwatch figure. Sombra. Yeah, I'll just open her up real quick. I have 15 minutes. Well, I got 2 people on Facebook now. Must be my friends. Hello everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching Mean Figurines. So I'll open up Sombra. She teleports? Oh no, she's like a computer person or something like that. Forgot her character. She comes with another set of hands. And like an Uzi gun. And oh, hand stuck. This hand's a little stuck. Oh, there you go. I got these figures really cheap. They were on sale at GameStop, so I bought a bunch of them. I wasn't intending to get the Hasbro line of Overwatch, except for the big figures. I was saving for the Figma versions, but since they were so cheap, I had to get them, and I did get doubles of the figure. Let me show you. I did get doubles, so I want to repaint them, practice my painting skills on these figures later. What is this? This is like a stand or something. I don't know what this is. Does it go this way? No, I think it's this way. Did this go in it? I have no idea what the stand is for. Oops, sorry, my hand was in the way. I have no idea what the stand is for. Does it do this? It looks like this was supposed to be stuck to it, but no clue. and her extra hands, which I think, should I trade? I'll swap her hands real quick. One of them. And put the gun in. Not a bad figure. From Hasbro. There you go. Oops, a little blurry. There you go. Oops, she's gonna fall. That was quick. I feel like I have some more time to open another figure, maybe? Why not? Might as well, I guess. I have 10 more minutes before I log off. Let me write down her accessories real quick. I need to do like a digital log of all the accessories I know I have them somewhere. I feel like it's going to be a lot more work though to do so. Hello, Facebook. I'm gonna open one more figure and then call it a day. It's gonna be 6 o'clock. Been streaming for 4 hours, unboxing figures. That's a lot of figures. And this was day 2, so you can kind of get an idea how many figures I did have before all this, or just to unbox. These are my new figures. And then I'm gonna do a whole photo shoot on these figures and post them on my Facebook, because I try to catalog every single figure I have. So far I have 1,074. I have more figures, more than 1,000 actually, as I'm still cataloging. Oh, his ponytail fell off. Put that on. So this dude, like a skater, I don't know, like a rollerblade person. So he's gonna be a little tricky to pose, I guess. I don't know, not too tricky. It's gotta, I think this foot goes here. Yeah, he's like a rollerblader or something like that. It's a new character. I've never seen this character before in Overwatch. I love the original artwork on the characters. And I even, back in the days when I went to BlizzCon, I even asked the guys, like, please tell me you're gonna make action figures for your characters. I would so get them. And so, here we are. I got them. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a gun. Ah, it's one of those. Okay, it goes right here. Uh-oh, I smashed the thumb in. There you go. It's kind of like a sonic gun or something. I'm gonna switch hands. I feel like I'm putting them. Oh, they're just the same. I thought I had to put them a certain way, but it's just the same. He looks kind of cool. I wish the skates fit in better, easy, better. So I'm gonna put his hands in the accessory bag. I didn't even know his name is Lucio. There you go. Put him in my little bag. I just threw my accessory bag away. What was that? I'm really that tired. Well, and I have no room for this guy except for I'm just gonna put him right there. Okay, I'm gonna type reply back, say hello to Triangle real quick. How do I type on this thing? Oh, it's read only. Okay, so I'm gonna have to log into my Mean Figurines video and see if I could chat. Hope to see you next time. Alright, so it's 5:55. I'm going to call it a night a little 5 minutes early. Since my guy went to sleep from the UK and I don't see anybody else really on, so otherwise I would probably keep going. But hopefully I get more viewers and I'm excited. I'm up to 17 followers now. So yeah, it's I gotta keep doing this. I'm picking up new people, making new friends. That's kind of the goal of this. So I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye. Wrong screen. Oops. I will see you streaming end. Bye bye.